Chat, we're gonna do a little Arc Raiders today. I gotta stop yelling. We're gonna do a little Arc Raiders today. Little rating on the Arc. There's a new game that came out called Star Rupture. I was watching folks play that this morning. Not sure if it's where my mind is at today. I think I need to play something familiar and not necessarily something new. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tawahez Day, dude. Tawahez Day. Oh, yeah, who cares about that? So NVIDIA, despite announcing, they did not announce a new GPU yesterday. I think that they did. I think it's very interesting because I don't know. It seems that they are perfectly set up to adapt to the situation as present when it comes to semiconductor production. Hi, welcome to Professor Broman, where we're going to talk about tech business for a second. They're rolling out DLSS 4.0, 4.5. The big thing that they're rolling out right now is now DLSS is going to work on lower level processors. Like at first, you had to have a 40 series to run a lot of the transformer stuff. Apparently, now that's not the case. You can run it on a 30 series GPU and maybe even down to a 20 series GPU. Which is interesting. How my meetings go yesterday? Phenomenal. I'm blessed beyond all measure to work with the people I get to work with and know the people that I know. Truly a blessing. Truly a blessing. Wonderful, yeah. I'm always worried that, like, well, I think that there are some people who may perceive me as, like, too congratulatory or too grateful, but I'm never going to fucking change that, man. I feel like people aren't told how awesome and grateful the world is. Like, the whole world should be happy to have you around, you know what I mean? Or too abrasive. Yeah. Y'all gotta understand, I'm not the same. I mean, I am the same person everywhere I go, but when I'm not, like, entertaining and interacting with dipshits in chat, you get a different version. You know, if you meet me in real life, you're not gonna get a surprise. Like, damn, he's different. You know what I mean? I think you're pretty genuine. You always have been. My greatest strength. Always been my biggest strength. I am, this is who I am. You know, this is who I am. It doesn't change. Doesn't change. And I used to be ashamed of that. Ashamed of that. Jealous of people's capacity to, sort of shift in and out of, these different identities that they have. But for me, it's just who I am. Hang on. We got to bring everything online. Is that Sharzeni? Is that how I say that? I apparently ranked up.
Ah, a sight for sore eyes.
Wow,
Yes?
the music in this game is something special.
I always suspected that their cultivation project. Third time's the charm, right? She seems to have headed.
Thumb the stream. Hey, thank you, Matt Zapper. Chat, thank you so much for tuning in today. Whether you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Kick,
You're looking for isn't
or
covered by
TikTok, which we're getting up right now. How does the microphone sound today? I made some more tweaks. Oh, that was my music, not the game's music. Hey, what's up, Ribs McPizza, dude? Let's make 2026 a good one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. This is the year of fuck it, man. Like, I understand the world is the way that the world is and the things are the way that they are. But I think that we all have to remember that we're human beings. Otherwise, we fucking lose the point of everything. You know? And so peace and positivity, these are good things. You know, they are tools to keep us sane in an insane world. So I appreciate hearing that, Ribs McPizza. What's up, Jiro? 30 months, man. Go live. Go live. Ah, all right. So we got to... I'll be on Lurk for 10 more years. Hey, that's fine. We'll check in on the next decade, friend. Happy to do so. All right. Projectos. Going through the hardest times you ever had to face in life? It's brutal. What's up, TikTok? How you doing? I hope you're feeling good. Feeling grand. That's a lot of likes and a heart. Well, thank you. Wow, thank you. Like this morning, that one was really helpful. Oh, thank you. That's what I want. I just want to help. I mean, for me, right? Like the past 6 years have been such. I gotta adjust my stuff on TikTok here. Hang on. Okay. Now you should be able to hear me, TikTok. Yeah. Sorry, I changed up my microphones, so little bit of editing everywhere. But yeah, 6 years. 6 years of going through the roughest stuff for Amy and I. And tell you what, I wanted somebody there telling me it was going to be all right. Or telling me it was all right to focus on some positive things. So I want to do that for other people. We want to look at the trials. Snitches. Throw snowballs at bastions. Okay. Your whole life's gonna flipping upside down. I feel that. I can understand that. I mean, whatever, dude. Like, let's talk about it. Darth Master Chief, what's up? Yeah, like our life got... But yeah, I mean, like for Amy and I, finding out that Amy's endometriosis was so bad that like we weren't going to be able to have kids, completely altered the direction of our life. And dealing with the grief and kind of despair that comes with the loss of a dream. That's hard. It's a difficult thing to go through. And so if you're going through something similar, I don't know the best way to quantify it. It's the real and tangible loss of something you thought you were going to have. Something that you were planning on. That shit's tough. Tough. Chelsea, so I don't know what you're going through, but the loss of a future that you were convinced that you were going to have is something I think maybe we can all relate to in various fashions. Bro, this room would be like $2K a month here. I live in St. Louis, Missouri. This is if you're not familiar with the Midwest, this is a basement. This part of the house doesn't even get counted towards your square footage. And if you want a nice place to stay, you come move to St. Louis. This house we're renting is less than $2,000 a month. You actually have to get the surgery for it. I'm so sorry. It's such an intense surgery. That's madness. Less than $2K a month to rent that house. I might move. Look, if you're a single person and you're looking to get something that's the equivalent of like 2,000 square foot house, there are places in St. Louis where you could easily do that under $150,000, under $150,000 to buy the place. There was a place, the footprint was too small, but there was a place Amy and I looked at before we even moved here. So I'm sure that means it's even cheaper. But there was a place we looked at here that was like fully furnished, ready to move in. I think it was 149. We left Florida. Yeah, we moved out of Florida for family reasons. Amy wanted to be around her family here, so we're here for now. Yeah, we moved here about, well, I guess it's been a year and 2 months ago. How long before that? We moved away like almost 10 years ago to the day. Or I think we were in Florida for about 9.5 years. Zoom in closer. There. Yep. It's still, I mean, it's home in my heart, dude. That's for sure. Home in my heart for sure. What do I do for work? I have been a full-time content creator since 2013.
Hope you're closed for the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
I don't really understand your question. D bunch of consonants. What happened to the old Destiny gang? Nothing. Everybody's doing well. But yeah, I mean, I miss. Is it actually possible to live comfortably and stably? I would never say that the income as a content creator is reliably stable. Unless you are adaptive to the environment.
Roman, I've lost weight before but have lost myself this last year. How do I concur that first step?
Lost weight, lost yourself this last year. So you kind of let yourself go a little bit. Just start walking. Build a habit of walking. That is the place to start. 20 minutes a day. 20 minutes a day. Go outside. Get a walk. Get a walk in and build that time habit for yourself. And then as that becomes consistent, you just begin to expand from that point. But start it as something that is so simple you can't say no to it. You want to lose weight? If you're looking to lose weight, my best recommendation is walk as much as you can. Walk as much as you can. If you hit 10,000 steps a day and track your protein, you're probably going to be doing really good. What are my thoughts on generative AI in games? My thought is that the consumer doesn't seem to care as much as Twitter would let you believe. No, it's not. That's neither here nor there. But games like Arc Raiders and a lot of other games that had AI implementation in them of some shape, form, or fashion made up $663 million of sales last year. So, while I am certainly not a generative AI apologist, my position has kind of always been, and I know it's a little bit of a doomer position, but this is how technology has worked since they introduced the VHS tape. Once the technology's out there, it's not going to go away. And as resistant as we are at our age to it, I have sneaking suspicions that the younger generations aren't going to mind as much. And over the arc of time, thinking like 10 years, 20 years ahead, I truly don't know. Does he read TikTok chat? Never. He said to TikTok chat. Yo, where was that cheese slap? What the fuck? Technology is going to move forward. You know, there's always going to be people who don't like it. I agree. And there's always going to be moral and ethical implications associated with the advance of technology. But like my position on AI and Gen AI in general was our opportunity to stop it. Our opportunity to slow it down or regulate it was back in 2015 to 18 when everybody was pointing and laughing in congressional hearings at any data scientist that was saying we should regulate AI. And it is a bummer. There's a dramatic amount of change happening in the creative landscape around AI. But yeah, I mean, I view it as something that I'm not certain will go away. And I think as we see usually, consumers... SpongeBob movie. As we see usually, like, everyone is willing to make exceptions. Everyone seems to be willing to make exceptions when it's something that they actually enjoy. I have double audio on TikTok. Oh, that's interesting. My microphone is picking up the audio. Huh. Let me turn this noise gate back on, I think. Do-do-do. 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 Yeah, all right. What now?
Did you put that blueprint on the floor back there?
A blueprint? No, I didn't do that.
Oh, I just wondering if blueprints off the floor back where the zip line is one of the little free, like, augment.
Huh. Enjoy. Do I normally play without headphones? I did for about a year and a half. I have speakers for my room. Thanks for tuning in today. Hope you're all having a fantastic Tuesday. Mine a treadmill? I am. I try to walk a couple miles each day on stream. Now that it's cutting season. But yeah, long discussion. Hopefully I answered your question. Hope I'm having a wonderful Tuesday. I am. Oh my god. My guy did not mantle correctly. Sick. Oh, wow. Mushrooms can spawn in here. Who knew? Art. Roman's looking like Buddy the Elf with them snowballs. That's me. Is doing cardio while you're playing mess your aim up? I mean, I got a lot of practice. I've been doing this for 3.5 years at this point. So, yeah, I mean, like, I'm not necessarily looking to do like heavy PvP engagements, but I used to play Tarkov while I was on this thing, so. Ah. Thanks for tuning in today, chat. Make sure you like the stream, share the stream with your friends, especially on TikTok, because TikTok loves it when you mention TikTok's name. It listens to the word TikTok and says, bro, that's a nice TikTok that you're TikToking, so share that TikTok. You know what I mean? Share the TikTok. What the words I'm supposed to say are share the stream, send gifts, send likes. That's it. Those are the words TikTok likes. Are you on a treadmill? I am, friend. I am. I was watching Ko earlier today, and like the second I tuned in, he got a warning from TikTok saying that he was producing valueless, boring content or something. It was really hilarious. Just call me Buddy the Elf the way I'm sneaking into New York City. Shocked you haven't lost your balance and fallen off. Oh, dude. I literally joined and heard the word TikTok like 15 times. It's working! Why don't you have earbuds? Hello, friend.
Don't shoot!
Yeah, no worries. Let's get out of here. I don't have earbuds because I use a surround sound system. I use speakers and then microphone magic to only capture my voice. All right. Well, we knocked out the snowball problem. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Thank you for tuning in. How many steps do I aim for in a day? My goal is to walk 2 miles every day, like minimum right now. So that average is about 5,500 steps for me. Okay, untrack me. Oh wait, stop tracking. I forget how to make it do that. Just pass my question. Well, I can't answer everything, Buckaroo. Sorry to hurt your feelings. How many animals did Noah have on the ark? 2 of every animal, including those fucking mosquitoes. What a bastard.
water. Here come that bullshit water. Here come that bullshit water. Watch him roller. Watch him.
Oh my god, dude. Y'all are going absolutely nuts with Mexicat. All right, I gotta get some water here. Come on, Blueprint. Fuck. Those are insects, not animals. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't sign up to play semantics today. I think that's going to be in the next classroom over.
It's not my birthday!
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
That's me, dude. My favorite weapon for ARC PvP? Oh, I'll tell you. I'll tell you when I'm done chewing. Which must be giving out bits today. Walking around. PC parts, dude. I haven't seen you in a minute. I remember being in the hospital 11 years ago when my twins were born. Okay. We do have new trials. Here are the new trials. Search supply drops, harvest plants, damage bastions, damage snitches. Who's the best ARC PvP player? His name is Professor Broman. Bro. Look, man. I don't know if you're getting this content on your feed, but let me just tell this to you right now. Absolutely fuck anybody talking shit about folks trying to get into the gym during the new year. My gym's too busy. I can't use my machines. fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. How dare you shit on somebody who was in the same position you were in years ago? That shit is ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. Fuck that shit. Don't listen to a single one of those people, okay? Like, I'm seeing people like, they're ruining my gym. They're blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up, dude. They're trying to better themselves, and you're over here standing in judgment of them. Because they're mildly inconveniencing you? Because they're taking up your squat rack or your fucking bench? When you've been there for 5 fucking years, you know how to modify. You know you can go do fucking flies. You can do lunges. You can do whatever. You have the capacity to do that because you've been training for enough years to bitch about this problem. When I see people in the gym complain about other people in the fucking gym that are just out there trying to do themselves and better themselves, bro, fuck that. Why do you think you're better than someone else just because you've been in a gym longer? Fuck you. Fuck you. That should drive me nuts. Oh, Amy texts me. Damn it, I love my wife. God damn it, she's the best. She's the fucking best. That's interesting. That's interesting. All right. What's your take on it? Stay out of PC gaming for now or try to make a PC and wait? I think that the marketplace, the global marketplace for RAM, I took too long of a break, I think. I did. All right, we gotta go 13 more minutes. I think the global marketplace for RAM. Lego, thank you for the follow. The thing is, I don't know. I couldn't tell you where I think prices are going to go, and that's the big predictor about like what should you be doing or what's the right financial move, right? So for me, I guess I wouldn't recommend going all in. It's hard, like, because I feel like if you buy a PC now, like, here's the thing, like, risk analysis wise, buying and building a PC now is going to mean either one, you got the last train out of the city, right? No, you're on the last airplane out before the like apocalyptic price increases, or you're buying it when it's at its most expensive. So it's like, what do you do? I honestly don't have an answer for you. I don't even have a I couldn't tell you whether or not I had a prediction. Right, yeah, like you're going to be right on time or too early or too late. And it didn't used to be like this, man.
Celeste speaking. Look for an outpost near the south part of the swamp. That's where I last remember having the journals. Please don't read them, though. Some sensitive stuff in there.
The northern outpost.
Let's move to that location.
Console controller on PC versus PC. PC seems quicker. Oh, man. Hell yeah, Rylex. Absolutely hell yeah. Love the flute. Y'all are making a lot of assumptions about what Amy texted me. None of them are correct.
Hey there, Raider. Need a supply drop? All right.
Okay, it's going southwest. Lots of assumptions being made, none of the assumptions being correct. kinetic converter blueprint? That sounds like something that would be in the technology area. If I'm being technology about it. That's fun. Chat, a week from now, I'm going to have some fresh ink. Very exciting. I am going to be the absolute coolest looking 70-year-old. What kind of dog do I have? I got 2 dogs. They're both rescues. We got Gemma. She is a Staffy Hound leopard dog mix. And then we got Pepper, who is a lab cattle dog mix. Gemma is a menace. She is a high energy dog, that is for sure. Gemma identifies as a problem. She doesn't. She's actually grown so much like throughout this winter season this year. I'm really proud of her. She had a tough start. We adopted her, and then Amy had emergency surgery, and it took like I don't know, until now to really recover from that. Right. What gym day is today? Gotta figure that out. Hang on. Oh, forgot to hit finish on my leg day. Chest. Today is chest. Sorry, I'm doing some hip open stuff real quick before I sit down. The hips are all buttery smooth.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Mama. Now. Sorry, I was typing something. I might as well just turn around. Got off a call with my boss. They kept saying huge dump, referring to the large amount of work. What if I get shrapnel to the face? Then it was deserved. Boss kept saying huge dump. Didn't expect one of the first D1 streamers I watched to pop on my feed. It's good to see you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, man. YouTube really wants me to start making Destiny content again, you know? I'll tell you this, chat. If they ever do Destiny 1 Remastered, get ready for an unending streamathon featuring Professor Broman. I would ask off work for 2 straight weeks, man.
All raiders left. Go find a way home.
I'd cook up a bunch of crazy sub incentives. Maybe that's the thing, chat. That's the only thing I haven't done on Twitch is hit 10,000 subscribers. The highest we ever got, I think, was like 7,800 on Twitch Prime launch day. Is that a green screen or my real room? Yeah, man. Good old Midwestern basements, I'm telling you. Mine's actually not that big in comparison. Winky face. Is this game hard? Nah. Easy to pick up. I'm from Europe. We don't really have basements. Yeah, I lived in Florida for a long time. There's no basements there either. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, let's try and get this damage bastions done. Only good attachments are compensator, I swear. I didn't realize the high-level compensators resulted in increased burn on your durability. That kind of blows nuts. Definitely a trade-off. Nut. I think Peanut's got it nailed. Like, everyone's like, what are you? And he's like, I'm a peanut. I think I should just reduce myself to, I'm a bald guy. I don't know anything about that. I'm just a guy without hair. What's up, lad man? I don't have anything to trade. So many fun CES gadgets coming out. Ooh, what'd you see? Any good tips for brand new players? Be super patient. Be super patient with yourself. Super patient with yourself. Chat, thanks for tuning in today. Make sure you like the stream, double tap the screen, all that good stuff. Share it. All right. We're trying to grow on all the platforms. So leaving a like, leaving a follow. Always a good thing. Always a good thing. Do you know how I can make... Oh, shit. Money for the expedition? Do free kit runs on Stellamontis, fill up your loot, and leave. Doing that on repeat will get you money fast. You and your dad are trying to figure out how to have an objective in this game. Your objective, until you've completed all of them, are your trials, your projects, your quests, and your blueprint hunt. Does the Silencer 3 blueprint exist? It exists somewhere. Would I play a Destiny 3 if it came out? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm looking forward to playing Marathon, too. Blue combat over tactical? Yeah, I like my regen. I'm a baby. Like most bald guys, I enjoy regenerating my health, which is something that being bald allows you to do. It's not something that normal people can do. You can only do it when you sacrifice your hair to the god of hair. I'm level 10. Nice. Get back on Destiny? Now, why would I do that? I'm just a bald guy, dude. Why would I need to play another game? Destiny's good right now. You should try it. Nah, man. Destiny doesn't really interest me anymore. You know? I was, 10 years with that game was good enough. 10 years with that game was good enough. Being literally the best player in the world for a season was literally one of the 6 best players in the world for a season was enough. Got everything there was to get out of Destiny, man. And if they were to ever, do something I found interesting, I'd be there with bells on. Anything that interested in pulling me in, Is there like a story to this? Oh, yeah. Bro, they are not letting me out of this tiny little fucking area. Okay. Do you watch Stranger Things? I do. What do you keep, sell, or recycle? My system was to sell everything that I wasn't immediately needed to be collecting. So, like, if I had to collect it for a quest, or if I had to collect it to upgrade my bench or scrappy, I'd keep it. Everything else, I would ditch it. Does this game get boring? That's a question that I think you're the only person can answer, you know, for you. Hi, friend.
An arc orbiter is en route. Safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Hey, what's up, Chipmunk Laugh? How you doing? Wait, did somebody already kill the Bastion in here? Hey. You got 2 Bobcats back to back? What?
Okay. Oh, hey, buddy.
Hey. Could have killed him. Could have killed him, but I showed him what, chat? Grace. Hey, thanks for the follow, living the dad life. Okay. Are there bastions that spawn on the dam sometimes? I'll tell you what, let's get crazy. Let's get crazy. Let's get nuts. Let's put a bomb inside that motherfucker's guts. You know what I mean? In game. In game.
currently raging over topside. Beware the lightning strikes if you're outdoors.
Is there an update today? New trials. I almost watched the AMD keynote last night, and I thought it would be fun to take a shot every time they said model or AI. Well, are you typing this from the hospital or not? New store stuff? Hi, friend. Is it worth buying this game? People are telling me it's addicting. I think that Arc Raiders has introduced a gameplay loop to the masses that is as good as Tarkov's gameplay loop. The big difference is that Tarkov requires you to take your hand, put it under a towel, and smash it with a hammer over and over and over again until it is nothing but a bloody stump, and then you know how to play the game. And this game just lets you play the video game. That's the big difference. You can just hop right into this. It's not a mill sim. You don't need 100 spreadsheets open, and you certainly don't need someone hitting you in the back of the head with a baseball bat every time you make a mistake. But that's what Tarkov has done, and that's why people stay away from Tarkov. Some people like it. I have 1,000+ hours in Tarkov. Okay, these are both prosthetic hands. Okay, I'm just a bald guy that can regrow his hands. But yeah, like this is one of the tightest extraction shooter gameplay loops on the market, period. It's exceptional in every way, and it stands out as a peak competitor in its own genre. So I say that to say, much like Expedition 33 or Hades 2 or 1, it is it is an exceptional testament to the genre, so much so that if you don't usually enjoy games like this, there is a high likelihood that you will enjoy this game. I started with a simple question and found out you're a mystical being that can regrow body parts. Yes. I've mastered my reverse curse technique and my usage of Nen. It's true. Not just a bald man. Fair. 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 You couldn't convince anyone to watch the AMD keynote with you? Oh, that's a bummer. We're going to watch the NVIDIA keynote tomorrow. I was going to do it around... I have to figure out what time of the day I can do it. But we're going to rewatch that tomorrow. That'll be fun. I'm always excited to hear what's next with NVIDIA. I mean, before I enjoyed hearing what was next for NVIDIA because it told me what was going to happen in video games. Now I like finding out what's happening next in NVIDIA because we all get to learn whether or not the American economy is going to disappear the next quarter. Thankfully, Jensen delivered a banger, so... Oh, he's topical, everyone. He's well informed. He's well informed. Wait, is that the day? Is that a day I'm getting tattooed? It is. Great. Got an important business meeting for while I'm being tattooed. Very fun. Thank you, Phil Will. 121. Ah!
For you and everyone.
Ah! There it is. Celeste's Journal has been acquired. All right. Do I need to get them both in one run, though? Oh, man. Fuck that.
Go to that location.
Bitch. Oh, no, bro. Fuck it.
Home at the North Complex elevator.
An ARC orbiter is en route.
Been so long since I've been on Twitch. Are you using other platforms? Yes, I'm everywhere now. Toon, thank you for the raid. I did not realize that I started this engagement with no health. Why did I do that? Ah, I'm so fucking stupid. Well. Just got this gifted to you, so you're gonna play it. Hey! That's gonna be badass.
Go to that location.
We're staying invested. Any tips? I just started this morning. Finish your quests. Upgrade your bench. Finish your quests. Upgrade your bench. Sell anything that isn't a quest item or a bench upgrade item while you're going along to keep your money up. And then by the time you have exhausted those two growth patterns, you will have discovered what the game is about and you'll know how to play on your own. Don't worry about keeping your loot. Yeah, this game's super communist. It's not your loot, it's our loot, comrade. Was that extract close? Ooh, the last one? It probably wasn't, but I don't think I had enough time left on my timer, so I just kind of bailed.
Go to that location.
Hi, friend. What's up?
You know how to do the field trade thing?
Can you talk a little bit louder, man? It's loud.
Oh, okay.
But, okay, I asked him to repeat himself twice. He doesn't want to. Okay. Came over from TikTok, so you don't have to go back and forth. Oh, I got all 4 chats up at the same time. I just got a reply. You know what I mean? Just got to time out how I reply to everything. What's the cat's name? Cat? I don't have a cat. Unless you're calling me a cool cat. Which is fucked up. I prefer to be called a hip cat. Because I'm hip. You just saw a cat back behind me. I promise you, you didn't have a cat. I have 2 dogs. Oh, unless you're talking about the cat demon that lives in the back rooms, whose presence we never acknowledge because acknowledging its presence sets a death curse upon you. I'm really sorry, Tyler. You basically are living in the real life version of The Ring now. It's not good. It's not good. But if you drink a glass of water very quickly, you'll be fine. What the fuck? Game's got it out for me today. Oh dear. Shooting the kettle really fast. That's how you got to do it. Arctic Preacher, thanks for 6 months of 7. In Bane We Trust, thank you for 123 months of 7. You just saw the cat back there? Oh, you gotta be fucking careful. You gotta be careful. Smokey, thank you for the follow. What's this map? It's the Blue Gate map. Or sorry, it's Battlegrounds. Damn Battlegrounds. Wow, this piece of shit really wants the hands. Give me a TLDR. My boss loves it, wants me to play, but I'm having a hard time wrapping myself around the gameplay loop. Yeah. The gameplay loop is build a loadout or take one for free, go topside onto the map, loot the things that you need to loot according to the shopping list given to you by the quest givers and your little workshop base. Try and find those things and leave. That's it. It's literally going grocery shopping, but with guns and robots and death. What are my top 5 guns in this game and why is it the Anvil? Anvil. Yeah, because it's the best. Does your gear progress? There is no RPG-based gear progression. No, you do not loot your best weapons. You find blueprints and build them. You do, however, have a RPG level up and stat system. So, you know, as you play, you get experience and you spec your raider out. But it's not Borderlands or Diablo where you're going to get, you know, oh, I'm going to go here and I'm going to find a purple gun. No. You're going to grind it out. You're going to level up all of your workbenches. You're going to pray to find the blueprints for the guns and weapons that you want. And then when you get those things, you build them yourself. I tend to shoot first, ask questions later, or questions first, and shoot after. I do what I fucking want. Yeah, progress happens via quest completion, blueprint collection, and workbench upgrades. Do I work a normal job? I have a lot of jobs, yeah. Yeah, I'm the head of marketing and strategy for King's Coast Coffee Company, GCX, which is a gaming event in the southeastern United States. It takes place at Universal Studios Orlando in Florida. It's the #1 gaming vacation event in the U.S. Very proud of the work that we've done there. I'm also co-founder and VP of marketing at an indie gaming studio called Magic Find. So I got a lot of jobs, but this has been my full-time job for 13 years, making content. Any particular reason you wanted to be a giant shit bucket? That guy wanted to kill me. Oh my god, okay, no, I did finish it. Also, I think it's 2026. Content creation very much is a normal job. If I could put my opinion out there, which I'm going to, content creation is a normal job. Lots of, it's a decent sized employment sector in the US at this point.
For once, I'm actually glad she...
Oh my god, the room with a view. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water and s'more snackies. I'll be right back. Whew. Oh my God. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go. We talked about that that all the people complaining about the new people in their gym earlier, and I was still fired up about it, so I had to record something really quick. What are the related hashtags here? And there's going to be hashtag fitness, hashtag new gym goers, hashtag new year, hashtag New Year's resolution. Oh, I got a Gemma back there. I hear her. I hear a Gemma. Hi, Gemma. Did you hear me? Did you hear me? Oops. Did you hear me yapping about how people were jerks? You know what? No, we're gonna post it with no caption. That's what we're gonna do. All right. All right, we finished the quest. Now we want to go freeloady on the buried city to finish this next quest. Okay. Mark buildings in the buried properties.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but don't forget to mark out those houses Shani picked if you're in the area.
Let's move to that location.
Oh, I'm nervous, chat. I posted my screaming hot take about folks bitching about new gym goers. I'm doing it. This is the year, chat. This is the year where I'm letting it fly. Fuck it. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Something Scotty says that I think I've heard him say a few times that I totally agree with. It's like, you got to know where you fit in, right, in your community. And for a very long time, I've been the no-nonsense guy that demands everyone understand and respect each other. And I think every community needs that shit. And I have been afraid to share my opinions because of how things went for me. You know, at the end of the Destiny life cycle and a few other things in my life where people really didn't understand where I was coming from. But you know what? If someone doesn't understand where I'm coming from and I'm trying to be an honest human being, why would I twist myself up into a pretzel to try to figure out how to fit that one person's life? What the fuck is that about? Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. That's silly shit. This moment of self-realization is brought to you by Turning 40. Turning 40. Yep. Building with the mural. Yeah, so anyway, I just took that whole speech that I gave you guys earlier, where I said, if you're complaining about people going to the gym right now, fuck you. I've never delivered a fuck you, a virulent fuck you right into the camera. But fuck you. Which one of these buildings has a goddamn mural on it? That looks like a mural.
Okay. Don't shoot.
You got it. Maybe not.
Go to research.
Instead of complaining, you should encourage newcomers. That's what I said. If you've been in the gym long enough to have a routine that is capable of being disrupted by new people in your gym, then you've been in the goddamn gym long enough to adapt to your shit not being available. And you've been in the goddamn gym long enough to know better. My bench press isn't available. Go do flies. What the fuck are you talking about? My squat rack's full. Do lunges. Like, what are you fucking talking about? I hate that the people who are shitting on like the newbie gym folks, like I hate that they always gas each other up. I don't like it. I don't like that they're gassing each other up. Like, yeah, fuck them, yeah. Like, why do you gotta hate somebody to feel good about yourself? It's fucking weirdo behavior, dude. It's weirdo behavior. Weirdo behavior, man. All right, we got the... Do you remember how many hours we spent on this map trying to find those seed samples before? Not today, Satan. I completely agree with you. Thank you. It's been a long time since I posted something I was afraid of, but I'm trying to post something I'm afraid of a little bit every day, you know what I mean? Post something that's not usual. Post something that's just me. I've been learning a lot lately. I was watching a video from and it was Chris Bumstead was talking. If you don't know him, he's like a 5-time, 6-time Mr. Olympia. The dude is all time. And he was talking about how, like, through life, like, your values are gonna change. And if you don't change along with them, you're gonna keep doing shit that makes you miserable. And man, if that didn't connect with something I had been feeling for a long time. You know? Because I think my personal values have changed a lot over the last few years. But I was still operating in contexts where those values weren't respected.
Let's go to Plaza Rosa.
And when you do that shit, he talked about how it exhausts you. And man, that it spoke right to my soul, dude. Right to my soul. I was like, it is exhausting. It's exhausting to watch what you say all the time and to constantly edit your opinions because you don't want to come off the wrong way or all of this other nonsense. You know, just be you. Be you. Be you. If somebody doesn't like you, just be yourself. Who cares about them? They won't be thinking about you when they're laying their head down at night. And if they are, they should probably be focusing on themselves too. There are very few exceptions, you know, to the rule of giving a shit about what other people think. A great rule to start with is if they don't have your cell phone number, you don't need to be worrying about their opinion. You know, that was the place where I started. I was like, if you're not in my phone, I don't care. Now that may not work for everybody because like maybe you use your phone for work. And so you got a lot of people in there.
Spotter.
I think main character syndrome has become a problem for a lot of people. Ooh, what do you mean by that? I'm curious. Hell yeah. Because the reality is, the more time you spend thinking about someone else's opinion of you, the less time you're actually thinking about yourself. You're constantly thinking about yourself through the lens of others instead of just experiencing who you are. And that will get you all sorts of twisted up. Get you all sorts of twisted up.
You're looking spry today. You're really pulling your weight.
You aren't even 100% correct on their opinion either. That part, that part, that part. It is the height. It is the height of absurdity to believe that you truly understand someone else's perspective 100%. Because that would require so much context that you couldn't even have on the person that you love more. Like, I spend all of my time with Amy, but I still learn new things about what she thinks, feels every day. We've been together for 11 years. No, sorry, we've been together for like 12 years. Thank you very much for the follow. You want to try Arc Raiders? Do it. It's worth it.
Put up a reward for.
Not enough space. What's up, Dutch? Arca's amazing. Do it. Yes. It's Wednesday, my dudes.
West speaking. The water intake is in the flood access tunnel. One of the few places topside
Go to that
where
location.
the water's reliably clean. Or used to be, anyway.
It's Tuesday? Sorry, I was memeing. Meme went over my head. It's an old meme. What happened to Destiny? I haven't been making Destiny content for a long time, if that's the implication. In that question. If the question is like, what's going on with it? I don't know, man. I don't follow it. I got scared. I respect, no, I respect that. I respect that. Because, like, if it was Wednesday, I'm sure some people would be very terrified. You'd be like, oh my God, I missed a meeting. I did this, I did that. I get it. Clarification is necessary. Destiny days were peak. Oh, bro. If I could go back, I would. I would. If I go back to kicking on the stream and we have 5,000 goofballs in here every day being goofballs, talking shit, helping each other out, grinding out some light levels, running some raids. Oh my God, that was good shit. Hey, what's up, Tamar? How are you? What's up?
Have you seen any art carriers? The ones that are like the white, ones that are in the ground.
Oh, no.
Appreciate it.
That individual's name was Big Anime Titties, in case you were curious. I still feel like the Destiny community was close enough at a point that there could be a mutual agreement to return simultaneously to Destiny 1. Oh, yeah, dude.
Go to that location.
Yo, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are they watching the stream? Is it true that sweats ruin this game? No. No. No, just because somebody had a bad raid and then wrote a bad review doesn't, yeah, no. The knowledge of the crowd is not accurate on this one. If you want to have a less sweaty experience, just play a few raids where you don't murder anyone, and then you'll start getting in lobbies where there are less murder. Less murderers, I suppose. I've got a D1. God damn, Tamar. Explains the crash out 1-star reviews. Yeah, I mean, like, just because somebody has the emotional control of a toddler while they're playing this game, and then they also somehow have not used their ability to read to better themselves and become less emotionally reactive to a video game, and therefore become the conjunction of education and lack of emotional intelligence that is the Steam review pile of this game. That's not a reliable narrator. And some people want to play it like regular PvP, and that shit kicks ass, man. It's a lot of fun. This isn't Hot Ones. Yo, what's up? It's me, Professor Broman, and welcome to Hot Ones Arc Raiders Edition. Today, we're going to kill every arc, pull its battery out, give it a lick, and then rate it 1 to 10. You're gonna lose your stuff eventually. Damn straight. Damn straight. Do I have a Bobcat blueprint? I have one I can give to you for $50,000.
Back again? Thanks. I'll have
That's a
Lance
lie.
See what you can dig up. We really can't afford this.
A water treatment building in the dam. Okay.
I would rather have my penis split in half with a motherfucking knife than deal with this shit.
Yeah. And quiet. Good Lord. Ever seen the maintenance bot? Ooh, no.
This is Celeste. Our flood spill intake faces the swamp. It's easy
Go to that
find
location.
if you locate the water treatment building first. See if you can find anything that points to the source of the contamination.
Do I want to trade? I don't have any blueprints to trade, friend. Unless you have 50,000 actual dollars that you want to give me, in which case I will cancel everything I got for the next 48 hours and we will get you that blueprint. I will. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't threaten me with paying off don't threaten me with paying off a car. Starting a little nest egg. Don't threaten me with a good time. In Arc Raiders? No. In real life. Bro, what the fuck? You must be one of those people that doesn't understand sarcasm. So that's okay, I get it. Everything I just said is untrue on purpose as a joke, unless you actually have $50,000 to give me, in which case you can come on over to Twitch and you can hit that tip button and figure it out. Feed my whole neighborhood for a year. Specifically. How's customization? You can unlock skins and shit. Pretty typical skins and shit experience, you know what I mean? You ever play another game with skins and shit? It's like that. Bro, just say fuck that, you don't have one. Chad, did I not say at the onset of the joke that I did not have the blueprint? But for the right amount of money, I would go find it? Was that not the initial joke? That's unfortunate, chat. That's unfortunate. This is really starting to get sad. You have some pretty eyes, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Expensive is subjective. Absolutely. I don't know if I'm talking to somebody who's got like a $5 trillion net worth. $50,000 is like, you know, a penny fell out of their fucking pocket. You know what I mean? Shit. Might be cooked. You can't gaslight me. I was professionally gaslit. I was professionally gaslit for my entire life. You can't trick me anymore. All right, is that goddamn Rocketeer finally gone? Bro, man, you're a coffee guy, cold brew guy. How coarse is the coffee? You can select your grind on checkout. We sell whole bean, and I think we have 2 separate grinds you can select. But if you're just going with cold brew and you're using like a toddy system or something like that, I would go with you know, the coarse brew. And I'd recommend going with the Caldi Reserve.
apartment elevator.
Somebody came through here and optimized their pickups. You know what that means when they optimize the pickups, don't you, chat? You just put your lips together and pick up. How the fuck did that son of a bitch just do a drive-by on me? I can't believe you made me Alt F4 the game. Time to play Final Fantasy IX. Eat shit! I forgot I set that back up. You mean Final Fantasy VIII, sir? Hope everything's well. Yeah, things are going good. Reconnect. Uh-oh. Totally didn't need to Alt F4. Oh, no, that was perfect. Thank you. News on the update. There's supposed to be an update today? Ooh, I wonder what it's going to be. You know what I've been loving, chat? I've been loving watching the updates about the monks that are walking for peace. Been keeping up with that. Literally one of the coolest and most incredible things I've ever seen in my life. They're nerfing a bunch of things. I mean, the time to kill on this game is so unbelievably fast.
You found something. Oh, go to the tunnels beneath the space.
Man, I'm so excited. So excited! So excited! Y'all getting in on the McRib lawsuit? Go on. Go on. Someone was mad there's no bones in the McRib. That's fucking hilarious.
Head home at the departures hatch.
Watch your backs, Raiders. The matriarch has been spotted near your location. Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near, and always keep a close eye on her children.
How do you feel about the Trials of Osiris mode? There's a new Trials of Osiris mode. I don't care. I don't care. Oh no, how would I feel about a different Trials of Osiris mode? I don't have time to waste brain space on that question, man. Like, I appreciate everyone who still plays Destiny. I think that's great. But I have no interest in engaging in hypotheticals about the Destiny universe or the gameplay or any of that shit, man. You know, also, if you like want to play Destiny, but it's an extraction shooter, that's coming out in March and it's called Marathon. How often do I shave my head? Like once every 3 days. What do I think about Cyberpunk? Oh, one of my favorite games of all time. So when you say, ask me anything, you don't actually mean it? Got it. Ask me anything ARC related is not an invitation to ask me about Destiny. I'm also allowed to refuse to answer a question, you self-righteous little pompous shit. So why don't you pump the fucking brakes? Okay? You're not asking about Destiny. You're literally asking about Trials of Osiris mode, dude. Like, I'm fucking exhausted. I'm fucking exhausted, brother. Not talking about Destiny. You want an Arc Raiders mode that's like Trials of Osiris. What do I think about that? Okay, after reading your comment 10 times, I understand your question. That sounds fun. Let's do it. I'm glad we all feel better. Jesus Christ. Fuck.
Head home at the central elevator.
You're really salty for someone who gets to play video games for a living? You're allowed to think whatever you want about me, man. Doesn't make it true. Glad you got your lick in. When's it okay to PvP other raiders? Whenever you want, for whatever reason you want. Go nuts. Good Lord. Nah, wrong answer. No wonder you play solo. What? Nah, man, you can kill anybody anytime that you want. They're just gonna shoot back at you. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Chub Hub? How you doing, man? Ah. Been stuck on Battlefield 6, now I'm bored. Honest review here, is Ark worth the hype? if you are interested in extraction shooters, there's no better way to get into extraction shooters as a genre than this game. Hey, what's up, Blaze Phoenix? How you doing, man? Hello, hello.
Even before we were
I'll grab some
we never
more
stopped
liquid.
from the dam. From the water that nourishes us, no matter the hazards, no matter the threats. If you've ever wandered the barren wastes, you'll understand why.
Thanks for fixing the water. We only had enough reserve for one more cup of coffee.
All right, we're back. I got some water.
I am about this. We can't.
A customer of mine saw. Thank you. I'll clear everything with Celeste later. Just do your.
Abandoned highway camp. Search for signs of survivors. Dude, what is with all of these quests all of a sudden? And where is this supposed to fucking be?
Petitioning for a rescue team. With
Buried city. Abandoned highway camp in a buried city. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Had to step away, chat. Had to step away. Sometimes you gotta step away. Get a little frustrated, you gotta step away. South Park is coming to Fortnite on Friday. I want an apology from every streamer. I want a public apology. I want it straight to the camera, and I want a direct apology from every Fortnite streamer that said that Fortnite was a family-friendly game. Looking at you, Nick A30.
Loot is ripe for the
public apology.
Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
I don't fucking give a shit. I'm fucking around. Hasn't been family friendly since Family Guy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Get some living room furniture. You talking about? You think this is my living room? This is not my living room. This is not my living room. It's not my living room.
Go to that location.
God damn you, Bless. God. You get a bunk bed set up. Oh, that'd be sick, dude. Oh dear, unbox breakdown. That's no good. Go up.
Over here. Here. Over here.
Cat bed. Let me ask you a question, Chad. Any of you watch Cat Dog growing up? Here's the question. How did Cat Dog shit? So where am I supposed to follow these markers to, chat? Remember the times Cat had hairballs? Oh, you're right. You're right. One of them was always talking shit. What's up, Schmetzy? Where are all these flags end up? Shit.
Southern Station.
Okay, we got that done. That was frustrating for my brain.
Let's go to that metro.
I've got your prize on there.
As exciting.
I've been curious. Bring me back anything useful from the medical exam room record. I wonder why a
Departure medical room. Love it. I don't know how many key cards you've found or had access to. I don't. I mean, I've probably found everything in the game at this point. Yeah, Goofy, that's what our that's yeah, that's the espresso blend. Anytime somebody says Gen Z, hey chat, guess what? Gen Z is officially millennial age. Psychological Generation Alpha is no longer being born. This last year was the first year of Generation Beta. No, listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Don't be your fucking parents. All Gen Z. All those motherfuckers. Most of them are adults now. Don't argue with reality. Now they, after 15 years of making fun of us, are going to reap every tasty bit of karma from Gen Alpha that they ever laid down on us. And it is going to be delicious. Because unlike Gen Z, we never gave a shit that we were aging. We've all aged gracefully. We don't give a fuck. They made being young their entire personality, and now they aren't young anymore. And that's gonna eat them the fuck up. So it's a lot of opportunity for them to grow. That's so true. Yeah, man. Look, like if you make being anti-old your whole personality, you are literally you're not paying a bill for like 15 years, and now the bill is coming due. That's what's happening. And listen, I don't have any malice in my heart towards them. Okay. They acted in response to the environment that they were raised in. Okay. And, unfortunately, over the next 15 years, millennials are going to be in charge of everything. You think what here's why I'm bringing this up, chat. Because I don't want a single one of you, if you can hear my voice, I don't want you to do this. I saw a video of a guy walking around in 2025, in the year of our Lord of the Internet's Al Gore, 2025, in December, saying these millennials will finally understand what it's like to be adults once they start paying for their own cell phone rent and groceries. There is not a millennial under the age of 29. What are you talking about? I don't want any of you to be that motherfucker. So you gotta stop talking about Gen Z like they're the ones running around in middle school going 6-7, because it's not them. That's Gen Alpha. Gen Z is the young workforce right now. Wait, I don't pay my own mortgage? Yeah, none of us do. Duh. Duh. Listen to the boomer. Why did I buy my house? See, that's what I was like. If we as millennials don't take it upon ourselves to truly recognize the growth of the people who are younger than us, we are no better than the boomers, okay? And I fucking refuse to. I won't have it. I won't have it. I won't have it. I won't have it. I will not see my generation go the way of the boomers. It's not gonna happen. Not while I'm fucking kicking around and alive. It's not gonna occur. We're going to let them grow up. We're going to recognize it when they buy their first homes, and we're going to respect the struggles that they have. Because I tell you what, as much as it sucks. What up?
Chilling, man. Ooh, look at that. Turret over here.
Oh, thank you. You know, respect it. Respect it, they grow up. They grow up. Some of them got houses now. Some of them have mortgages. Not a lot. But you got to respect it. They've lived a lot of life. When I get to the age where I just don't need a house anymore, I will sell it and just rent. Yes. Buddy of mine has, he's a boomer and he blames his parents' generation on one simple thing. They got everything handed to them from the government and the depression kicked in low rates, government finance options and handouts like you wouldn't believe. There is a guy who, a boomer, who went online and he was like, I just don't understand why these people just don't like leverage the assets that they got. And his daughter was like, let me ask you a question. You own like this 50 acres of land that the house has been built on that we're talking about for your will, blah, blah, blah. How did you buy that land? He said, quote, oh, I just found it, decided that I wanted it, went to the bank. The bank told me, this is how much money we'll give you. I shook the banker's hand and then I got the money. Are you kidding me? You didn't work for that at all. I have to go through 50,000 fucking credit checks just to get like medical insurance. Just to make sure I can get a good rate on my car. And you got a handshake and a guaranteed, you know, whatever, $80,000 loan in 1960 to buy 50 acres of land with a lake on it. And the government brought electricity to your land. Like, it's not the same. Yeah, let's get out of here. Bottom line is, I don't want us to get out of touch. As a fear to the filthy casual, should I try for the expedition? Yeah, you have a lot of time.
My favorite.
You got a lot of time to get ready for that shit. fine. Shit. I had all the junk. Hey, what's up, Katse? How you doing?
Back with a story?
This goes beyond bad luck.
Micro break from work. Micro break from work. It's like biker mice from Mars, but break from work chat. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Huh. 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 That's the sound you gotta make when you're not sure about it. Aha! And then you make that sound when you're sure about it. You go, of course. I actually heard Biker Mice from Mars and you said that. Wild. Yeah! Yeah, the brain's a cool place.
Our solar panels
Spaceport.
are useless without.
Spaceport, 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 spaceport. Oh yeah, Wheel Knuckles. I got my COVID and flu shot after the government subsidies wore off. The price was astounding. They wanted me to pay $300 to get a COVID and flu shot. Someplace where I was at a pharmacy where I wasn't covered. That was at a CVS around here that I wasn't covered in. If I went somewhere where I was covered, it would be free. Now, I've walked in and gotten the flu shot in a place where I'm not covered before. It's cost $20 instead of free, whatever. $300 was yeah. So that was my first experience with the new healthcare system. Those are public health measures. Well, yeah, but then you got to remember who's in charge of our public health care here, okay? It's a guy that's got a worm in his brain, and he thinks that the mercury that's in vaccines is the same kind of mercury that is in a thermometer. Walgreens gives them for free. Might be a state by state thing. But yeah, it was truly astonishing. Truly astonishing that they could even that anyone, even a medical professional, could say out loud, that'll be $300 for your flu and COVID vaccines. Yeah. Government-backed locations are free. So for everybody, if you wanted to go to a government-backed location to get your shot, where should you go? Public health measures like that should always be free. Oh, I'm in complete agreement. I'm in complete agreement. You gotta check your state website. My favorite part is how they make it easy to find that information. Yeah, also, like, I'm in Missouri, bro. Like, yeah. Yeah.
Primary power is back, so we're at least at half grid. And one of our operators spotted the injured engineer crawling into one of our hatches.
Let's go to the South Trench Tower.
God damn, that's a hike. All right, I got 15 minutes to get this done and out of here. When did I move out of Florida? About a year ago, about a year and a half ago. Coming up on a year and a half, and I miss it every second of every day. That place is still home in my heart, and I don't know if that's ever going to change. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was a year, November 15th. Didn't know I moved. That's okay. I mean, like, a lot of people didn't. Not like you publicly advertise it. Yeah, like I'm not that kind of a vlogger, right? I'm not like, hey guys, what's up? Day one of getting ready to move to Missouri. Today we're packing up these boxes of all my hopes and dreams and we're lighting them on fire. Ow! Ow! You know what I mean? My favorite part about living here is when folks ask where we lived before and I tell them Tampa, Florida. They go, ew, why'd you move back? Every time. You telling me I could have run into you at any given moment in time in Tampa and somehow didn't? I mean, I didn't leave my house very much. But yeah, when I was in Tampa, I stayed in the Odessa area. That's where our first place was. And then we were in Carrollwood. Oh, why did it light me on fire? That guy screaming for help was hilarious. That's all right, chat. We'll move back. The plan was always to kind of try to split our time between here and there, so we're still on that journey. You know what I mean? Especially now that we got Magic Find in Tampa, there's a very strong reason to you know, have a place to stay there. Got him. Lick my balls. I just blew you up. It's time for you to die. Oh. You just got a shout out from AGDQ for my run in 2020. Who gave me a fucking shout out? What? Who gave me a shout out on the AGDQ? You got a clip? Oh my God. Dude, I didn't even think people remembered that far back. Are they doing a Borderlands run right now? They are? All quests co-op? Oh my God. I bet that shit is just lightning fast. I can't believe they gave me a shout out, dude. Did they give the rest of the crew a shout out? They give shout out to T-Rex and Uber Goose and I Misty. I hope so. God damn it. You guys want a hilarious Expedition 33 review? This is funny. 0 hours played in the last 2 weeks. Completed game 50 hours on record. Woke DEI propaganda detected. This game tries to convince you that the French are human. Fucking stupid. You're grabbing a clip? Thank you.
Head home at the central elevator.
Dooby dobby dooby doo boop bow ba doo boo doo boop bow boo doo boop bow boo bow boo. So cool when Broman's Borderlands run gets brought up at GDQ in 2025. I'll be honest, man, it's so cool to be fondly remembered. That's awesome. Hello, Raider. Hello, hello. Let's get out of here, right? Oh, all of us. Yeah, buddy. It's a party. We all burn together, friends. We all burn together. Oh my God. That was a great moment. That was a good moment. That was a good one. That was a good one. All right. Chat, that's going to do it for me today. Thank you for tuning in. Make sure you hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow for some more goofiness. Lots of quest progress today. Felt good. Reminder, I'm going to be out of town, so there will be no streams from the 9th until the 12th. And then 12-13, we're going to be doing some tattoo streams. And then after that, fly home on the 14th. And then we'll be back to our regular schedule on the 15th. Might have some more travel lined up pretty soon. Don't know yet, but we'll know soon. So thanks for watching. Make sure you hit the follow button. I appreciate all of you. You're the best.